I'm going to fix this. This is your high chair. So I think I have a way to fix it. Let me see. I hope this works. Okay, so will this come out? No, not really. Will this open up at the bottom? Definitely got two parts here. Ah, look at that. Now, is there a way to... No. Darn, come back out. This is a nice heavy thing there. I have something to pull it with. Okay, it's sticking out a little bit now. Okay, so what about this one? Will this one come out? Maybe that one will come out. Let's see if we can get something to push it with. You know, what if I drill a hole in this and drill a hole in this and I put them together? I could glue them, I guess. This does not seem to be independent of that. Let's see if we can poke it with something straight. Okay, let's see if we can shove it out. What if we drilled it out? Actually, I think it's got a post on it. Okay, so let's just try, we'll try this. I had 2 mourning doves here a minute ago, which was so amazing, and by the time it said to go live, they had flown away. Should I do that, or should I go in this way? No, it has to be pierced with a needle or something. Well, I know where there's some needles. Let's get these needles right out. How about a safety pin? There we go. Okay, let's see if this will work. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, it's on. I'm making a live video. Mary Jane is down. Oops. Good morning, darling. Oh, you're all tidied up with wet head.
Yeah. I figured it was by the time I had a shower. Probably a good idea.
I have to call a plumber. Our downstairs one isn't working.
Oh, what's wrong?
I can't open the handle.
The toilet? Or the shower?
Yeah, the shower.
Oh.
This isn't sticking at all. I got too much on here? Perhaps.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh.
That was a fun game we played last night, wasn't it?
It was fun.
Okay, so guess what I want to do today?
What?
want to go down there and have a campfire at the A-frame.
Oh, it's beautiful again today, eh?
It is.
Yeah, beautiful.
I have too much on there. I did my laps. I put I think it was about 30. I put a garbanzo bean in the dish every time I went around.
Oh, that's good.
So now I can count them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Watch the sunlight come up.
What time were you awake?
6, I think. Hold on, I did this wrong. Oh no, I didn't do it wrong.
Did you want me to leave tomorrow, Nancy? Or
No, you can stay.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
I think this much fun can't be stopped. Yes, I think it's a lovely idea. So you're gonna knit again. I've been pulling yarn.
I'm
Let
gonna do some of my ends. Oh, sorry.
me, no, careful. It's full of debris.
Oh, okay.
I've been working on my fleece.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I haven't shaken it out yet. There we go. I shall sit over here and do it.
Do you want your fleece then?
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll turn my chair this way.
Yeah. So I thought I would do more of my putting my ends in. So,
Oh, I see. So you got a crochet hook. You're gonna
yeah.
slip them all in.
Well, not a crochet.
Oh, a needle.
A needle.
I guess if threading a needle isn't hard, but I would much rather a crochet hook.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I never thought of that.
Would you like one? Do you need one? You got the right size?
Actually, I have a whole bunch of them. I have a whole bunch in my little packet there.
Okay. Well, then I shall do this.
Yeah. So
It's-
how's everybody this morning you've been talking to?
Yes. Let's see who's here now. We have one person, but nobody has said anything. Oh, 3 thumbs up. So we must have had a few people show up. So I finished containing or fixing this, I believe.
Fixing.
I'm working. This broke off.
I can't see. What broke off?
It's the Oh dear, I did it wrong. I have to undo it. Okay, just a minute here. So this big one has to go over that. So this can't be on that yet. Sorry. That was a mistake. I wondered when I did.
Holder for your phone? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay, so now we'll stick it on again. Now I gotta put some more on. 1 drop. Ooh, I should have closed this bottle. Okay, and then I'll close this bottle. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. So this has got a dent on that side. We can line it right up, maybe. Oh, no. Let's do the other bit of it. So what you been doing? I saw the light was on for hours.
Well, I was reading scriptures and
Okay.
reading from follow me.
Oh, good. What was it about today?
Well, it was the whole story of Joseph going to Potiphar's house.
Oh, yes.
And, you know, all the dreams that he interpreted.
Okay, while I've got this out, I'm going to mend this. This has got some cracks in it. I had to wash it first, so it's been sitting here forever because I never thought about washing it. And the crack doesn't open too well. So it's kind of hard to... I hope this didn't get wrecked by... I'm going to have to do something about that. Those are 2 words that are dangerous to hear. Those should cause fear and trepidation. Okay, that's... Well, it was cold, and now I think it's not as cold. How's that? That's about as accurate as we get right now.
Hey Google, what's the temperature?
No, don't ask it that way. I have to go back and This will be nice if this isn't broken. I'm not sure what happened to it. It's a strange kind of a bird feeder shape. This thing, it's a bird scoop, a feeder scoop.
Oh, yeah.
And it was in the bin doing what it was supposed to do. When all of a sudden, it looked like this. And the other thing I have been mending is this.
Oh, you're doing lots of mending.
This thing broke today. And so I had to redo it up at the top there.
Oh, yeah.
It was in 2 pieces, so
Oh, dear.
Willem did it, and he was reluctant to tell me, but I found out. The evidence speaks for itself.
Murdoch Mysteries.
That's right. Oh, when somebody stole my children's bicycle, it was very interesting. I really wanted to find out all the information and find out who had done it. But, I went back there, of course, with the kids, and there was nobody there, and there was no way to figure out what had happened. Wait a minute. What did you say?
Did you get the bike back?
Eventually, yes. I think it was all mangled when we got it back.
It's probably a kid walking by that didn't want to walk home very.
It was a little child's bike. This was when we lived in Kitchener.
Oh, yeah.
And they went to an elementary school. Hey, you know what? There were 2 mourning doves here today on the floor down there.
Wow.
They weren't interested in the stuff there, but they were interested in the corn bits, I think.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to put some more out there. I think that would be a useful thing to have done. But I have no socks on. But wait, these have been black socks. They never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the stronger they get. Sometimes I think I should wash them, but something inside me says no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Black socks, yellow socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the stronger they get. See, now this is the one in here. I don't need this one for the deer feed because I'm not feeding them that much. But let's put some of this out in the front and see what birds like it. I know the black squirrels do. So I've got these brilliant ideas for hooks outside to hang swings in those doorways. I think I'm going to make a day of it and just, not necessarily today but I'm going to do them all at once. I'm just going to drill holes and then screw these things in. Separated enough to keep the... Oh, sorry I didn't close the door. I don't like it when people leave the door open when I'm sitting there.
So did you just not respond to Lori when she texted you?
Right. Okay, so I'm still on live video. I'm also going to get the broom. I'm going to sweep that stuff out of the way. So I had a pretty good success with walking around the deck and being online. Used to be I was never able to go all the way around, or as soon as I go outside it would stop working.
Oh, that's good, eh?
Yeah. It may be because nobody was using the internet at all, Like it was just devoted to this one thing. Because the rest of the time, there's usually Willem on his computer and a Roku on. And I wonder how much those Google Dots use up your data while they're just listening. It's amazing what ads I'm hearing because of questions I've asked Google. Very interesting. It's all on the Google account.
Do you know of a plumber close by?
Oh yeah, there's plumbers around. I have to, well, I don't recall who it would be, no. But that you can just call, just call the plumbers in town, right? Okay, let me fix this mat. See this crack, I can't put anything in that crack because it'll all just go down. But actually, if this were lined up right on top of it, it would keep at least half of it from going down. Okay, and then this one goes beside it. We do have a third one. Okay, and then these guys get sunflower seeds. Somebody said how nice it is that I feed the animals. And I think, well, if I want to see them, I got to attract them. So it's really not as altruistic as it sounds. This is for my entertainment. Because I'm sure they could go off and get, I don't know what they would get. Something somewhere. If they didn't get it, they'll go south until they do. But here they are. Okay, and we should count the beans. Okay, so now we have fed the birds that might eat deer feed and those chickadees, and we got the woodpeckers taken care of. But I should put corn out here for the turkeys. Okay, so this is how many times I walked around the deck.
Wow. So 2, 4, let's see.
It's a cold bowl. Okay, what am I doing now? I don't have anywhere to put you on the proper thing anymore. But these are now fixed. Perfect. Doesn't even sound broken, except there is a crack on this side.
24 times.
24 times. And it took, how many steps was it? 125 strides, one foot. So 125 meters or feet, yards. About 125 yards. 3 feet to a yard. Hi, chickadees.
How long would it have taken you to do it?
Somebody said it was a minute and a quarter or something. I think Regina was timing it.
Oh, for that.
Yeah.
That's good. Like a 25-minute walk.
Well, it didn't. It took a lot longer than that, though. It was like an hour or how, I don't know.
Were you stopping though?
I guess I wasn't walking very fast. Well, that wouldn't have mattered. Oh, no. Yeah. And I think I put a token in every time, a bean in every time. So there were 2 mourning doves here. I was thrilled.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I've never had mourning doves come to the ground. Okay, so I'm going to get some corn. By the time this is ready, it will be there. We'll put it in this one for the deer stuff. And this is the Christmas box, which needs to go back upstairs. So I can put it off until next spring. Well, I'll bring it down in December. And then I won't use it And then it'll go back next spring. This is the time to de-junk it, isn't it? Let's put on some shoes this time. I love you, Nancy. I've been watching years and years. Really? Good morning, Nancy and Mary Jane. Hi, Suze. Jen Christensen. Thank you, Jen. That's so sweet. Yes, the crafts here change a lot. Like now it's fleece. This is raw fleece, some of which I asked for that it's too bad to sell because I really wanted some. I didn't have money. So a piece like this, look at how beautiful it is inside. It's not that long. What's this one? How long is this one? They were short. But see how padded, like I like that it stays together like that. It's kind of like a carpet or a seat, a bench or something. Where is my jar today? Why do I do that? Why do I keep removing it and not getting another one? Oh, we didn't light the fire either. Someone forgot wood. Blame, blame. Blame, blame, rattle, bang, bang, gonna make my noise all day. Blame, blame, rattle, bang. So I was thinking I could make a basket like that, but I could use two hooks. They're going, two circles going this way, and they're held together at the middle. Hi, Regina, you're back. Sorry, now what happened when my son phoned and I was we were having a video. I was sitting there pulling fleece, or maybe I was outside. I don't remember what was going on, and then my son phoned and I started talking to him. And did you hear it? Was it on the video or was it silent? Because my mute is only, my microphone only can take from one program. So there's corn out here for them. I'll put some corn. Okay, and now I will go put this back in the bin. I'll pull this bin back where it goes. Imagine sunshine and seeing the deck. Good morning, chickadee. Good morning, chickadee. Wow, it's going to be mild today. Look at that. The sun is still not all the way up. Still early enough it's not on here. But it is over there. And it is down there. And it's still shining on the top. Good morning, chickadees. So what if I were to make a basket out of that one, and that one? These circles. Now what would I grab them with? I bet this is frozen in. Yeah. All I remember, you were on the deck walking and the circle thing, a jig. Okay, so that came up. All right. So I would like to, oh look, I have that one too. So that one and that one, those two together would make a nice basket. One, and two, I did it. And I didn't fall off the deck. Oops, cancel that. So these two would make a good basket. Huh. Maybe I would use another one for I could take this apart. Not that one. I could take this one apart and use for the the cross pieces. And then I thought I would like to make it out of rushes. And there are rushes down in the hobbit hole. But you've never been able to go down there with me. What else could I use for cross pieces? If I put a wire in them, I could use horsetail. What else have I got? I've got cattails I could use. I've been contemplating making a basket with this.
With
These.
oh yeah.
So if I,
Taking them apart.
well, yeah, a little bit, not much. So like, where would the handle be? Of any of those, which part would make a good handle? This looks the most likely, but it's broken. This is another good spot. But now that's the flattest area. But so now that would probably be a good handle. What about this one? Where's its flattest area? So that would, this would be a good handle here, or maybe here, I guess. Here. So if this were the handle, then, and what if we put this inside of here? Oops. All right, we'll put that inside of there like that. And then that could be the basket.
Oh, that's good.
Or that. Now you need a bottom has to be flat. So that would be a better spot for the bottom right there. So we'll have to turn it. If you want it to be able to stand up, we'll do it like this. What a weird shape, eh? Look at that.
That's okay though.
It's I know, I think it's nice.
You can move
This part needs to be a little.
section up just a little bit to make the basket a little bit deeper.
Oops. I think I'm going to do them with rushes. I think I want to do the whole thing with rushes. So I'm going to leave you here to chat with Mary Jane. Hi, Mary Jane.
Oops. I'm just feeding in all the ends, which is a lot of ends when you change colors often in a project, but that's okay.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some rushes from the...
I'm doing it right now because I don't want to feel overwhelmed when I finish the project with all these ends to have to put in. So I'm doing some now. And I have done this many, but I still have to do this many. You can see all the ends there, right? So it's time consuming, but I'm just sitting here waking up, officially waking up, so that we can probably go out and have a campfire again. We had such an amazing campfire yesterday, as I'm sure you saw. And I think we're going to do the same today. It's a very pretty place down there by the stream. Very pretty, peaceful, nice spot to just have a little campfire and enjoy the stream. And yesterday we saw, like, we're not sure if it was the same fisher or 4 different fishers. It's probably the same fisher, I'm thinking. Although actually I think the third time we saw it, or was it the last time, it looked like a smaller fisher. So it might have been a family of fishers down by the stream that we saw yesterday, which was very cool. And I think that's my first sighting of a fisher. So that was kind of fun for me to be introduced to the world of fishers. Trying to do this so that it never comes undone. It's an interesting challenge. So Nancy's out getting her basketry stuff. She's going to make a basket while we're sitting here, which is good because then I can get this done. And all those ends will be in. Oops, I'm having trouble pulling it through though. It doesn't want to come through.
My shoe got stuck in the ice.
Like stuck to it?
In it. I went down in, or not in the ice, it's just crunchy, icy snow.
Yeah.
And my foot went down into it and my shoe stayed there.
Oh, oh dear.
And I had to get wet.
Oh dear, that's not good. Change your socks.
Well,
Stay warm.
I think I'm going to be alright. I think I got most of it out.
Was that your croc?
Yeah. Willem's Crocs. If I'd been wearing mine, they wouldn't have been so big. Okay, I'm going to go wet this stuff down. I love having a hose in the house. It's amazing. I've used it so much.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Yeah, we had a bit of a joke yesterday because Nancy was saying, I'm not sure if all my guests would be happy to be drinking out of the hose. But it's the best water ever. And her other water that comes out of the sink tap faucet is softened water. So it's got all that salt and what other chemicals they put in it. So it's not as nice for drinking. It's terrible when you have to drink softened water. Hard waters has all the minerals.
But you can't leave the hose outside, even if you want to use it later.
No, not at this time of year anyways.
No, not this time of year. Now I gotta get rid of all those little bugs in my pants. She said using dish soap, so maybe I should make a dish soap squirting spray. I think I have an extra bottle here.
Does that kill them or they just won't go on your plants?
I'm sorry?
Does that kill them or do they just won't go on your plants?
I'm not sure. I don't know enough about it really.
They probably just don't go on your plants anymore.
Oh dear. Things fall around when I touch them. Okay, let's get some dish soap in here. And some water.
La 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 la. That's not good.
Okay, here comes some spray. I'll take them back again. Hey guys. I'm going to spray my plants. Okay, come on. It's all bubbles. Does the stem bit not go down that far? What's happening in Kansas? The weather has just been all over the place. 58 then early Monday morning. AM snow. I need some green. This isn't working. I gotta get back through here. Okay, now I also put more water in this. Because that much water did not work. Because most of it's bubbles, and you can't really spray bubbles. But I need a better spray. Yeah, that'll do. I feel like all the bubbles are going to come out of it. Oh, it's that full to there now. Okay, then. That ought to do. right? Did you have a lovely visit, Mary Jane? Okay, good job. They were talking about the weather. Weather's always an interesting topic. I like talking about the weather. So yesterday when I washed these, all the bugs supposedly went down into the bottom. Of course, they've had a while to get back going again. See, there was a whole ton of them up in the corner up here. Oh, there they are. I think they got trapped by the very busy little spiders, which people like to get rid of. Not me. They have a purpose. Of course, sometimes I have to go and do away with all their work, but I prefer not to. Live again. I don't remember. Oh yes, I hadn't plugged it in, and so I had to suffer the consequences. So I'm starting this basket. Let me show it to you. I can do it with this thing, not messing it up. You see my holder broke, right? Hey, don't turn that way. Okay, so what we've got here is a God tie. So we've decided that this would be, let me see, get this centered right. I'm putting it right in the center. So I've got these two loops here. So this will be the handle up here. And this will be the base down here. Oh no, this is the base here. Wait a minute, but the handle's too far down. Well, whatever. So this has got to be the base now. And this is going to be this will be the handle up here. And this will be the base, and this will be the sides. And so the first thing I did was attach them together. They're at an angle. Shouldn't be at an angle, Nancy. What were you thinking? Okay, and so then I'll do this other one. So I'll center it. And make it not at an angle. Well, it is quite an angle there. Well, whatever. I could have a basket at an angle. Now we'll put it on correctly. Okay, and we'll make it deep, so we've got a deep basket. Okay, so now we've got our rushes wet, and they're in this thing. So you take the top of one, and you're going to have to be able to squish it and flatten it. Because if you don't flatten it, it might not flatten on its own, and you might end up with a problem. Not a very big problem, mind you, but if they won't flatten because they're not wet enough, you can, pull it at an angle, they'll flatten it. And when you're pulling with this much strength against it, see there it cracked? You want to make sure that it's wet enough so you're not going to crack it. That shows you if it's not wet enough. And the longest ones of these you can find for the God's Eye, the better, because you really don't want to be starting over all the time. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start, we usually start with the tiny. So we'll tuck this in. Tuck it in between them somehow. So it's going to be caught in there. Okay, and then hold them together and you go over. And then, so you're going forward. And then, when you go over, you go around it. So I call it forward and back because you're kind of coming backwards now. Can you see well enough? So we go, so we're going to make an X. So we're going forward, and then And then we're going to come back around, so we went around that one, so we're going to come back around the one beside it, right? This is a broken piece, which is now a little problem there. Okay, so we'll go around this one. See, because we went around this one, now we're going to go around this one. And we make an X, and then we go around this one. No, we go, yeah, this one. And then we go across and around across here. And you're wanting to spread these out so they're side by side. That one. I'm losing track of what if I'm doing it right. Around that and over. And that and over. And that and over. And then you tuck this in so it won't come out ever. Not in 20 years when you're ready for this basket to use. And the relatives are going to get the basket. Okay, and then you carry on. You can go in the same hole if you wish. On the other side and carry it on. Or you can come back to somewhere else, but this is I think the best spot. So you go oh, it's breaking. So that's no good. You don't want it broken. Because, you know, in 20 years it's going to look the same way it looks today. It doesn't get better over time. So the way you make it right now is the way it's always going to be. So make sure you have a good look at what it looks like as you're going along. Let's add this one again. Okay, so where did I stop? I stopped here. Okay, so we're going to carry it on like it was, as if it was continuing.
Want to go explore Cindyland today with our snowshoes?
Okay. Do you have energy today? I guess you must, or you wouldn't have suggested it. There's not that many chairs out there anymore. I have one at each spot that I have them. I have to be able to take them all away if she comes. I have to make it all clean. Yeah, when my sister comes, I don't want her to see a mess there. So they have to be very, very temporary chairs. See how nice these wide ones work? I really like the look of brushes. They really Really a beautiful material. Oops, now that one wants to break right there. So we'll let it and we'll just put it away so nobody will see the end there.
I found your sweater was at the top of the stairs in your grandfather's picture.
Interesting. Things don't get very far sometimes. Okay, and then you can tuck this one underneath where it was, and so you cover it up. It just looks like a mistake where you went under instead of over. So if you don't want to see it looking like a mistake, don't do it this way. Hide it elsewhere. But I don't know, I have a hard time hiding ends with these God's eyes. I think there must be a very practical, simple way. I don't know. It's important that these are not cracking when you do it, because if they do, and they don't break all the way through, they'll break through later. Like this one, if I don't get rid of there, it'll break later on, like in a year or something, and then I'll have this thing start unraveling. So I need to tie it off up here at the last place so it can't go farther than that. Right? And then I could carry on with it, but it's probably going to break, so it's a silly idea to do that. And so this ends here. There we go. And you can also tuck this away where it will never be seen again, but make somewhere where it can be tight. You want it to be squished. So we'll just lift that last piece there. So which part do you want to go on?
Well, it's always pretty down by the creek.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, now that's always the most treacherous area because of ice, but maybe it all melted. Maybe we'll just have some snow on leaves.
Didn't you put handrails down there, though? Down that big slope?
I should.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, but that's a very good idea.
You could just use branches, eh? Like,
Yeah.
trunks.
Okay, so that's the God's eyes already, sort of, except there's a bit of a problem over here. Two of those are a problem. They're not being held on very tightly. And because they won't be any better tomorrow, this is the time to fix it. Everything ends here, I think. Maybe I should just make it bigger on that side. I think I'll do that. Yeah, these are all kind of tricky from here. I think I'll come back under here and start that one there. And then around I'll go. And that'll all hold things in place a bit. It's so nice to swing. I think I'll try and put those hooks in sometime today. Perhaps if we're sitting outside on the deck.
You could be swinging on the deck together.
That's right. Maybe I should do it first, and then we can swing when we get out there.
No, whatever. Don't put any pressure on yourself. This is a no pressure zone.
No pressure zone, that's right.
No pressure zone. This is a peaceful existence.
That's perfect. I like that, Mary Jane. Should make a sign like that and put it up at the grass hut, too.
No pressure zone. Peaceful existing only. Brings up that very clean hand.
What are you saying? Mumble, mumble. Are you mumbling or is it just my hearing?
Oh, I'm talking, but very lowly.
Okay, that's better.
Right.
This one is not in very well. What's wrong with this here?
Lose the wheat and lose the weight.
So the mourning doves came this morning and they ate from the leftover stuff around the corn.
Oh, nice.
And so I realized perhaps I can attract mourning doves to the area with corn.
Yeah.
I have some bad pieces here, which won't be any better tomorrow. No pressure though.
What's that?
I said no pressure though.
For doing what?
For hiding this end here.
Oh.
But I can hide them later. Maybe
No, do it now.
But if I put it this way,
you never have to think about
they
it.
will be hidden because I will be weaving on this side. Now, these things need to be big enough that they are able to, see this area I'm showing you right here with my thumb? You see, you have to be able to put your arches here for the ribs. You have to be able to lay them against that. And that's not very big on either of these sides, although they look huge. So let's make them bigger. We can make them bigger. What's wrong with that? I'd like to know. 'Cause here we go again. I love you. I love you. Love doesn't come in a minute. Sometimes it doesn't come at all. I only know that when I'm in it, love isn't silly. Love isn't silly at all. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
It was by Bread. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. It was on the flip side of the LP. Whatever was the important song, this wasn't it, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's wrong? Or maybe it was with, I remember I liked the one on the flip side as well. To know. That's when you had one song on one side and one song on the other.
On 45.
On a record. Yeah, a little tiny record. Oh, gonna break now. Darn. Okay, so I can see them here, but these are still kind of small. This isn't going to help much. Let's get a big one. Oops. Okay. So we'll take this bad end and we'll, so what are we wanting to be fixed? This side, that's the bottom. Like so. So this needs to be bigger down here. But I don't want to start that way. I'll start up in there. And if I can thread it through that. kind of nice. Do you have a good
Supposed to
enough
have my
piece? What?
class today,
What day is it?
Wednesday.
Oh, this is a different class, I guess. We're
It's
still
the
having
finding-
a live video.
It's finding a better job.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Oops.
but I don't know if I'm gonna attend. I probably should.
Sure, go ahead. What time is it?
It's 10, I think.
Okay then.
I don't even know what time it is though.
It's 9:30, 9:40. Which is why you have been prompted at this very minute. So how long's it to go? Does it go?
Usually an hour and a half.
Okay, 10:40, 11. All right then. Then this basket will almost be done by then. Then we can go out and have a walk and a campfire.
You seemed not to want to go on Bill's property.
Oh, just yesterday,
Okay,
because I haven't been in there and I don't know if it's open enough, and we didn't have on snowshoes.
yeah.
I haven't gone in there yet because I figured it was too deep. I went in there earlier when it wasn't. And we were, I don't know.
Well, it's just another way to get to Cindy's too, right?
Oh yeah, of course,
Yeah.
that's the way I go, sometimes. Okay, so now we need our cross pieces. So we have this basket, which has some of about that size. So we'll take this apart. Of course, this has not been wet at all. Well, here's a piece. I'm going to put it in this way. And then we'll need how much? Maybe this much. And break that off since it's not been soaked. And we'll put that there. There and there. And so we're starting to get the shape of the bottom of the basket. Right? And we'll get another one. So we could put that in like that, but that's a little too long. Let's try this side. And that can go there. And then we'll get some shorter ones to go that way. Many of them are broken already. So this can be longer, like that, and so we'll cut those off there. And they can go in like that. And one more. The no pressure zone. I like that. Where'd the other one go? I brought two of them. Oh, there they are. Two are there. One's there. So we need another one. It's not very big, which we don't know until we unwrap it. That looks pretty big. So we've got this end here. Let's see what happens if we unwind this. There's another end there. There's another end there. Okay, so this is for that. Now that goes there, and that goes there. And that goes there. You can trim these with your clippers to make them the right way. So I want to have this is up above that. I want this up above it at the same amount. And then all this can be the other rib. Not very, it's pretty brittle. Let's get a sturdier one. This right. See how far do we want that to go? From there. There to there, yes. Let me break it off here. They're not as brittle as I thought they would be. Some of the ends are brittle. The bigger parts aren't. Okay, so we've got two there and two there. This is probably, this is alright, I guess. Okay, so now we'll start. We'll leave those out for now. One side, and we'll leave this one out for now too. And that one pops right out. Okay, so just gonna go in here nice and tightly, and in there nice and tightly, but it's a different shape at the end, so it doesn't want to do that. Well, that didn't work. Back to the drawing board. She'll get another one. So, these are getting thinner. Let's get this one, it's the fattest one here. Whenever I find grapevines here and there, if they're on the ground or I have to cut that for some reason, I always roll them up so that I have these rolls of. Now what was I going to do here? Is this the bottom? That's the bottom. No, that's the top. This is the bottom. Okay, so we'll break it right here. Oh, Ranky dear. You mind me doing this, Mary Jane?
Oh, why would I?
Talking to all these people and ignoring you?
I don't feel ignored.
What? You don't feel ignored?
I'm good.
No pressure here. Okay, so this is the bottom. This is kind of crooked, but anyway, that's going to be the bottom one, I guess, down there. So now we start with some more of these. And let's hope they're wetter now that they've sat for a while. Not very wet. Maybe I'll take them from the bottom. I would prefer to do that. There we go. These are the nice supple ends.
Oh, did Willem do his class last night?
No. I think he forgot. We were playing games. It was games night. Okay, so we've got to go from here to there. So let's see if this is a matching one. No. So the matching one is going to be this one. Okay. So we're going to go around all of this to weave our basket now. And so this is the this is the bottom, and this is the top, right? Because I made it deep that way. Alright, so that goes there, and this one is going to go on this side. Like so. So what we're going to do now is we're going to weave across these. So we're going to go around this and then over and under, and then around this and back. So let's see how we do. This isn't a very long piece though. Okay, so we'll start by sticking it in here, under that. We'll go over, and then under, and then over. You have to hold nice and snug. Snug is important. Over and under. Keep it snug. Over. Over that one, under there, over that and under there, and over and under, and then you have to put it in tightly there. Okay, and then the next one, I'll start with another nice big one. And this isn't so big, but okay, so we're going to start under here, right where that one came out. Now we're going to go over, under, and make sure it's really tight. This is your tight time. Over, and you're going to head back because that was your rim. Tighten that in there. Over and under, and that's your other rim. So you come back and you keep these right side by side, but you keep them really tightly together. Don't break your pieces if they're dry. You should spray them if they're dry. And keep pushing it really tightly together as you go. You can tighten them up again a bit later, but it's going to be a silly idea to not have done it now because it won't work nearly as well then as it does now. And everything's nice and supple. And then you go around and hide this again. The end. And we do another one. So now we've got those two in there. We know they're staying. So let's do the other side. We'll put them in place.
Oh, geez, it must be 10.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, it still says 10 to 10, but the other one says it's, yeah, you, right.
Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 9:57 a.m.
You know Linda Moore at the temple?
Yeah.
She's moving to Edmonton
Oh, wow.
because there's no place to rent here cheap enough.
Oh, her rent's gone up?
Yeah, or maybe they're, changing over something about the building, selling it or something. Anyway, so she has to move out.
So when did she go?
This month. The moving van is going to take her stuff. I'm going to miss her, but of course I haven't seen her in a few years anyway, and we talk a lot. So I guess I won't really miss her.
She was a temple worker?
No, we stayed with her when we went.
Okay.
She was our room. But we always stay up quite late with her and we watch Canadian customs shows before they took it off the air.
What, people crossing at the customs, you mean?
Yeah, people getting turned away, contraband stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going over this, under this, over this, under this, and you're always doing the opposite of what's been done the last time. So just keep your eye on that. Make sure that it's not the same, or then you'll have to pull it out. Okay, so now it appears I have both of these attached. And I've got that fastened in there. Okay, so this is, put that one in there. So we'll put it under that one so it hides. Okay, like that. And pull that one on nice and tightly. That was over, so this is under. Take that under too, and it'll be held there in place. Keep it tight. Over. Now you can keep this part at the end. That can be not overlapping. It's good not to overlap there. At least you want to keep it, you want to keep them all even. So that you don't have this coming way out and then this is deep in. You want to keep them kind of together. See, like here it would even be good to go around twice. Because that is getting farther away. Maybe even 3 times. Okay, and then you come back across.
So you do one side and then you do the other side and then you work your way to the bottom?
To the middle, yeah. Yeah, so we've got these 2 in now. They're in very nicely all the way around. So now we'll add 2 more as we work. So these are going to be pushed downward a little bit.
Okay, I better go see
This
what's
one.
going on with the class.
So we put that down in with that one. And the same on the other side.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Well, that's right. You're doing your chalk, your thing. All right. Good luck. Oh, you're losing something.
Oh. I might need that.
No pressure zone. Okay, no, that was not the right one.
I think, is that yours?
What?
Yeah, that's yours. Oh, thank goodness I came back, because I would
It's
have
up here, I guess.
Scissors.
Scissors, you say?
Yeah, I didn't notice that I left them on the couch there.
Okay, let's see what you guys have been saying. Have you been watching this and thinking about it? Let's see what it says here. Oh, so many things have been said. Gosh, I keep getting these notifications. Okay, let's go to the beginning. Good morning, Nancy and Mary Jane. I love you, Nancy. I've been watching years and years. It was Jen Christensen. Regina, hello again, Nancy, Susan, Jen. Regina said it froze. Sue says hello, Regina and Jen. Silent, silent. All I remember, you were on the deck walking and that circle thing-majig was doing its thing. Yes, they would. And no ladder required to get the branches. Suze, how have you been? I've been well. How have you, Regina? Doing good. The weather's mild. I'm good. I like that. It's been colder here. More snow predicted. So that's Wisconsin and Kansas. Place a feeder in the middle and hang it in the tree. Oh, in the basket. That's a good idea, Regina. Suze, we got about 4 inches on early Monday morning of very, very heavy wet snow. It's melting fast. Heavy wet snows are hard, except if you want to make snowmen. Suze, where was it you live? Well, I should know, right? Yep, Kansas. I'm from Kansas. Thank you, Suze. I just thought with it being a natural nature thing, that would work well. I agree. So you were talking about taking the rings that were hanging in the tree and putting them together and hanging a feeder in it? Is that it? Or have I got a different idea? I try and keep track, not like Nancy though, lol. I'm impressed Nancy writes everyone's name and location in a notebook. Well, Suze, the weather here in Wisconsin has been all over the place. Last Saturday it was like 58, then early Monday morning, bam, snow. I need some green. That's exactly what's happening in Kansas. They don't make spray bottles like they used to, Nancy. Wow, I'm hoarse. I have to drink more water. Suze, Mother Nature needs to make up its mind. I'm tired of the white and want lush green colors and outside activities. Yes, we are now getting our winter. We would like to have had less snow and cold in December. Well, I got rid of a spider in my bathroom. I said, nope, you're not taking a shower with me, lol. I would take the snow on Christmas, and after that it can go. Spiders are great outside. Oh, Nancy, you're frozen again, my dear. Yes, she is. Outside, yes. In my bed, bathroom, or in any area near me can go, lol. They always like to go to the bathroom because of the water. They lay their eggs in water. Oh, look, we have. She'll end this one and go and start back up. I hope to see you there. So we'll remove that next comment, which is. And they put me back in here again. Hi, Nancy, I'm here watching this. I would love to make a basket. So Regina, do you think you're doing it? Do you use a hot glue gun for the smaller branches or reeds that don't stay? No, I don't. The other handle looks fabulous. When I come and visit, I want you to teach me this. I'm sure it's easy, but not simple, but I love the look of natural-made things. We are back on. Yes, Suze, yes, we are back. I bet it's fun harvesting reeds. I think it's so neat, Nancy. Your basket is taking shape. Hi, Mary. That was Regina. Yes, I think it is too, Regina. Hi, Nancy, Mary Jane, and whoever is in chat. Hi, Susan, says Suze. Good morning, Suze. Good morning, Susan. Hi, Regina. Good morning. It's a wonderful thing that God created such things like grass or reeds and someone at one time before us and made a basket. It truly is. He blessed and gifted us these things to use. I take hollow reeds and hot glue them in a stack so bees and tiny insects have a place to hide and hibernate in the winter months. Oh, nice. I've heard of bee houses and thought that would be interesting to make. Anchoret did that. She made 2 of these. They're coiled with wheat straw. I've seen this at a nature reserve. It's in Madison, and if you go out indoors, they have a tropical area with different tree, plants, flowers, and birds. It's a beautiful place to go in spring and summer. That sounds lovely, Regina. They have paths to walk through outside, and every plant, flower, and tree has all its info. Suze, yes, all they did was gather thick hollow reeds of different circumferences and stacked together and glued, then nailed it to an old broken tree limb. It's cool. Oh, so they were hollow, so the bees would go inside the hollow place. Interesting. Susan, how have you been? That's a really neat idea. I may have to do that. Okay, I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, did you go to your doctor's appointment, and how did that go? I think you should. I know I have a few to do. Place them in your flower garden. Susan, that's great to hear that you're doing good. Great idea. Bees picture, Suze, and Regina says, how are you, Regina? Susan asks. Now there's a picture of a worm. Doing good. I'm ready for the weather to come and to enjoy outside more. Thank you for asking. Nancy will have a lot of reading to do, lol. We've all been chatting away. She will. I hope she goes to her daughter's house soon. I need to see all the babies and how much they have grown. We are all listening, Nancy, and paying attention, lol. That's going to be a heavy-duty made basket that will last longer than the creator who made this with their own 2 hands. Watching this makes me want to go out and find grass and reeds to make a basket, Nancy. It's rubbing off. Well, that's wonderful. So you can see it from here. It's not down there. I'm trying to let you watch while I do this so that you can learn how, if you haven't learned already. Okay, so there's many baskets. This is called a ribbed basket or a melon basket or an egg basket. So this one needs another one down here because this can't be the biggest part because then it'll tip. So you don't want it to tip to the side all the time. So you want to put another one in here that's big enough. So we got that one and we got this one, but we're going to end up with a 3rd one because that's too far to make a stitch, you know. You need them this far apart. So we'll add them as we go. But these are just stuck in there for now. Let's see where there's only one on this side. Let's get our other one. What is that dog I hear? No dogs allowed. Even though I love dogs. We want turkeys. He's out there somewhere. Scaring off the turkeys. Okay, so if we put those 2 there, like that, can you see that? If we put those 2 there like that, then these will be down lower than that. So it'll help it to stand upright. Wherever we choose to stand it upright. Okay, so now let's do this again from our lovely thing where we've got these all stored. This is nice and dry and wet. Oops. Should probably wet the whole shebang on the outside of it. Okay, so now we turn it over again and we start on one side or the other. And now we want to make this one, we want to leave these in place because these 2 are just there. Okay, so we don't have a lot of this. So we'll come in this way and we'll weave it around the end and hide it in there. Okay, so we go, oops, gotta go the other way. Gotta hide it in here because it's supposed to be coming from the back. See, that's your handle there, so you, or your top rim, so you've got to make it look nice. That and that. Oh, and this is going to mess up, right? Because your over and unders are going to be the same with the last one because you've added an additional thing to be woven. 2 more additional things. So we'll go this way and around it, that way and around it. And you do one at a time. You don't like go up here and try and slide them down. You just do one at a time. Whoa, that was danger, danger, wasn't it? That's going to break off, so we'll just stick that one in there. And we'll put this one in there right behind that one so it's hidden. Alright. And slip this one right down over it. Okay, and then you go carry on. And this will have to disappear into this pile. And then be pulled down tightly into the crack. Okay, and another one. This is quite nice and bendable. It's really good. Okay, so we did a bit on that side, so let's do this side now. So we'll add this in beside that one. And then we will hide this. I don't know if I want that one there. I think I don't. So hide that under there. Should probably just take it out and break it off. Or I could put it tightly in with the rest. That's the thing I should do. There we go. And then I'll shove it in there. Okay, and go under that and over this, which is the same as the one before, but then it changes. Right now it's going to go the opposite again. As we add that one, and then we go around this one and do the same with that. So this is now doing the right thing, and then we get to this, and it's going to turn it around, but we're at the rim, so that doesn't really matter. So I think we can go around the rim twice here. And then we'll continue going back with it. I'm only going around the rim twice there to sort of make it a straight line. Let's just stick that in there, and then we'll go behind this one and hide it behind it all the way along there. Put this back over the top of it. Okay, and then we'll get another one out. Okay, so we came out here, so we're going to start, we'll start back in here. We'll shove the end back in there, underneath everything. That's the under, and over, and under, and over, and under, and over, and under. And you're keeping them tight, right? You're keeping them pushed down. And you're just doing one at a time. You're not trying to do all 6 at a time and then push them into place. Trust me, it looks like it would work, but it doesn't. So this one is broken there, so We'll stick it through here and let it disappear. Okay, and then we get another fat one, another wet one. Okay, let's go to the other side again. We've got 2 there and 2 here. So let's start, we'll tuck this one in here where that's all tucked in. Get on top of it to hold everything in place really tightly. There, and then this can be hidden under there. Okay, so that's the wrong way. So this goes, let's go under it this way and then tuck it in over those. This looks quite brittle here though. Let's just put this away in there. This whole thing is wrong. Alright, so now we'll just go this way. Go over, under, over, under. Probably do an extra one here again. Over, under, over, under. Over, under. Now this is a different way of weaving I'm going to show you. So I'm not taking this out every time. So now I am. Okay, let's go around twice. Okay, it makes the rim stronger too. So now this is short enough, I'm just coming all the way out with it again. I'm putting this back under there. To be held tightly. This stick has become very important. Go into that one too. Okay. Alright, now what are we doing? Well, let's stick it down into here. And then we'll do over and under. Okay, so this is what I'm showing you now. If it's really supple and you can just bend the whole stick, you can just go like this. But you still have to do one at a time. And then you can just go, you don't have to pull it all the way out. You can just weave it this way. Then you can bring it out. Make sure you're keeping it tight. Tightness is very important. The tightness holds each other in place, and it also makes for a really nice basket. It'll last longer. Won't be so brittle. For these baskets, you do need to wet them from time to time. Because they'll crack when they get too dry. But you don't want to leave them outside. So I'm going to start back in here where this is. Okay, and then we'll go around, around. Can you see what I'm doing? In and out. It's not, it's kind of fragile. But this is wear and tear on all the corners. This is going to break up in there sometime. So maybe we'll just go through this tight area here, so that the breaking point is being held in place by both of those. That's good. And then this goes in and out. This goes around. And this goes around again. This goes back. This goes under. And we need to put this to be held tightly. Okay, and then we do another one. Okay, so we'll go, this one was going under, so this is going to come up, oh, this is going to go under here. I think I've got something going wrong. Try and stick it in there between things. And pull it snugly. Wrong one. Put it in there. And then we'll have to hold it in place with the next one that goes. Okay. Now let's use a skinny one to go with that. Actually, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Okay. We'll just go back with it for a little bit and tuck it under this one. There we go. So now we'll go under, over, wrap base. Okay. Okay, so it's coming along. So we're going to need some more things in there. So now we've come so far, it's possible that this short one will now work in here. See? That'll work just fine. We have another one over here. I think we broke a couple of them. I'll stick these in here with the last one. Okay, so we've added 2 more in now. But we want to maintain the shape of our basket. These have to be high, higher than the middle. I think this will have to cut. Okay, so we get some more. You thinking you can do this? Does this look like it's interesting thing? Okay, so where are we now? Where did we stop? No one knows. We cannot tell. So let's go under here and start with this opposite thing. We'll put this under here. We'll press it in firmly. See, now we're going with the other ones. We're doing it wrong. Let's come out of here. I'm kind of treating that one like that. I need to go the other direction with this. So we need to be able to go under that. So let's shove it in everywhere. Put it on tightly. And wrap it again here. Okay. Under. Over. And these all go in here. And I'm going to go under. Over and under. So now we're caught up with this side. We're doing the same stitch. Under and over. And under and over. And then we better go an extra one around here. So if you want to use long rushes, you have to go way out into the deep part of the lake. Because they're still going to grow about 4 feet under the water. Or whatever they have to do under the water, they'll do it. So if they have to go 4 feet, then you've just added a 4-foot length to your rushes, which is good because you want really long rushes sometimes, so you don't have to keep adding in. Hide this in there. And then we'll get another one. It's too dry. Okay, so we've attached them in on this side. Let's do it on the other side. And you just tuck that one back in there. Push it tightly against this, under, over, under, over, under, over, under. So we've caught up with the last one now. Under, over, over, under, over, under, under, under. And we'll put it through there. Okay, and get another one. You should do this with a cloth. I think I'll just dip the basket in bleach later to get rid of all the mold. Okay, so then here we came out of here. So we'll start in there. No, we don't want to start that way. We want to start this way. So we'll stick it in there. Over, under, over, under, over, under, okay. One ended somewhere in there. So we'll start this one under here. Displacing the last one, you know. And then I'll go over, under. Oh, this is not as good as it should be. I hear that woodpecker. Is he pecking on the house again? I have to go up and take him out up there. Not take him out. I have to go up and scare him off. Slide that one in there. This doesn't have to be in there quite so far. We'll fix that later. I'm just going to put that around there first. And I'll pin it under here. Okay, let's see where we go now. Trying to hide the ends all the time. Good morning. Trying to take them in the middle of this sheet affair where it's all nice and moist. That one side's getting further than this side. No, they're about the same. So I stopped with the narrow one, so let's start with the narrow one again. Got turned over here. So these are rushes, which you get in the deep part of the lake, and you harvest them in the end of the season before the water's cold, and try to only harvest a third of the bed, and only do it every third year or something like that. But usually if you harvest enough at that time, you don't have to go back for a few years. Or you could just harvest less, but then if you want to make a basket, you might not have any on hand. So they're usually growing around lakes, in the low, shallow area, or sometimes you have to go out in the deep where you can get much longer ones. Does anybody have a question I should answer? Let me see. Sorry about that. So, we'll turn you around so you can see the basket. Oops, you were seeing the basket. So that's sort of an idea of what's going on. Okay. Watching this makes me want to go out and find grass and reeds to make a basket, Nancy. It's rubbing off. I hit the like button as always. Look at that, 10 thumbs up, sitting back watching. Hi, Mom. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Regina. The goats are getting bigger. Can only live one at a time now. Oh, lift. Oh, can only lift one at a time now. Oh, my. Hi, Scarlett. How you doing? Oh, here we are, working on this reed basket. So we've got it that far up. Nice to see you, Scarlett. Okay, so we'll go this way now, on this side. Even it up again. Make sure this last one is really secure in there. Because you don't want them to come unraveled on the handle. So I've not been driving anywhere because of the price of gas. I've sworn off going anywhere. We're gonna have to get an electric car, I guess. And like everybody else, but it's good for the environment if we don't drive, you know. Everybody's thinking, oh, this is the end of the world, but you just have to find other transportation. Get a horse, a bicycle. I know, easier said than done. Take public transportation. Don't go out as much. Shop once a month and not once a week, or not 3 times a week. Shop once a month or twice a month. Grow your gardens. You don't have to go to town so often. Right, darling? You know all about that. Oops. Hey Scarlett, did you get your seeds planted yet? Or you still have to worry about where the pigs are going to be when those things are growing? I have a flower on my pumpkin. I can't believe that. I only have one though. So does that mean it won't germinate? Or it won't make a one because it needs to pollinate? So I'm going to have to pollinate it myself unless there's enough bugs in here to do it. Should just let a bee in. Just one bee. But wait, they're hiding. They're still hibernating, aren't they? You know what I would like? I'd like to get a whole lot of daffodils. I love daffodils. They are the best smelling flowers. Okay. I think this one is so low in there. I guess it's just going to be that way. I have to go around it because it started going backward the other direction. Oh, there comes this one. Okay, so this is the basket so far. It's coming along. But this is a pretty big gap, so I think we should put another one in there. We'll just slip it down beside that one. As deep in as we can. And this one can go in with these. This is your chance. If you pull them out a little bit at this point, you can make your basket bigger. We had a good time playing games last night, didn't we? That was quite nice. Okay, let's go again. Okay, we'll start there. Can't find where I ended. Is that it? No. That's not it. It must be there somewhere. It's pretty good when you can't find the end. There it is. Okay. So we'll go under here, over here, under here, and I think we'll just attach it in like that. Under. This one needs to be wrapped all the time because it's too wide, too far. Gas is $1.85 a liter. So 4 liters in a gallon, a little less, 3.5 liters in a gallon. So so beautiful outside. We're going to go back down to have a campfire at the A-frame later. Okay. I'm going to loop around it, and I'm going to move this to hold it in place at a better angle there. This one isn't tight enough in there. Okay. It's kind of brittle. How much are we paying for gas then? $6 and something? If it's $1.85 a liter? It's crazy. What will that do to air flights, I suppose? Willem wants to go see his mom and she wants me to come as well. So, See, I'm able to pull it a bit now. I really like it when they're fat. They're so nice. No turkeys yet. I wonder if they're coming soon. I had those 2 big male turkeys here yesterday. Were there 3? Or 2 males and a female? I'm not sure. It wasn't the usual. So these are spread pretty far here. Here and here and here. Have this little piece. I could fit it in here. There we go. We need something else to fill in this one. where's our thing? Here it is over there. Need another one in there. And then we need another one in here. There we go. Okay, and we'll carry on. When you're harvesting them, you got to be careful not to break them, bend them. Because if you bend them, they'll break later. So where do we want to hide the beginning of this? Okay, let's start in the middle because everything's going to be different anyway. So I'll go this one over and under and over and under and over and under and over. Oh, this here. Under. Oops. Now it's even shorter. And now it's even shorter. And now it's even shorter. And now it's shorter still. We're running out of piece to use. They're getting smaller every time. Okay. Ugh. I need one here. And there. So there. Okay. You go in there, and you go in there. What is what? Okay. Over. under, over, under, over, under. Okay, over. These are breaking. Under and over. And under. And we can separate these then. Okay, so turn over and under and over and under. Let's come back this way. Under and over, under and over and under, over. Okay. Okay, so now where do we go? Let's start in the middle again. Okay, so then let's do this side. I'm going to push this over and then I'm going to loop it so it can't go back. Okay, and we ended up here somewhere, I guess. I'm gonna put this in place and loop it so it won't move. Over there. Come under all of that. I'm gonna put this one now too. Hold it where I want it. Okay, so now I went in that way. I'm going the wrong way. Getting tight up here at the top. I thought I had enough to finish this, but I don't think I do. I'll have to go down and get more. That's wrong. That goes like that. That one needs to be held in better. These are all going the same direction. And we're going to go we're not going all the way up to the handle anymore. We're going to try and make these the same. Like this is really thin and this has got lots, so we'll just do this for a while. Okay. This is all breaking on the back side. It's too dry. Okay. pick out the squishiest one when I do this. There's always this part that's in the middle that's not as supple as the ends. Alright, so now where are we here? Okay, so let's start this one here. Okay. Okay. I think we're making progress. I think it's getting closer together here. Crack, crack, crack. I don't have a squirt bottle for water. For basket making yet. Here's that tight part in the middle again. Hi, Moon. How are you doing?
Good. I had a sore throat this morning. I'm just gone now. I was a little worried that I might have symptoms that might cause me to, even if it was COVID, that it might cause me trouble in traveling. But I guess I'm okay. I have it more often. Sometimes. And I have that now. And then by noon it'll be over.
Mm-hmm. She's got a meeting. I'm on, I was thinking about something. Yeah, for the bus now.
Sorry, I missed the swimming.
So Friday, it's supposed to,
Yeah, I'm not sure whether the weather is suitable or not. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
well, it's supposed to be not snowing right here, but every other city on the way is snow.
We might have to cancel it.
I don't know how much snow.
Right.
But it'll either get us in the morning or get us in the evening, right? Gotta put these outside and wet them again. Be right back. I'll close the door for you. Okay then, we did that. It's all nice and wet now. It's not so sunny out. I expected it to be sunnier than it is. Okay, here we are back together again. Right. The basket's coming along, eh? That's so beautiful, Nancy. Thank you. I'll show it to you again. So here it is. And here it is. And that's the part that's not yet done. Let's see how it stands on the floor. Look at that. Stands pretty well like that. Now, if we take off part of this pointy thing, see that pointy thing sticking down? Thanks, Suze. So there it is. So let's see, what did it say? So true, I enjoy rug hooking and knitting. And Susan, as long as you're relaxed doing it is what matters. No more like hanging. No, it's more like hanging wallpaper hanging. Wall hanging. I'm slower than Christmas. I bet your turkey rug is getting big, eh? Suze, I'm doing well, getting ready to work on my turkey rug hooking. Thank you, Suze. How are you today? That's a gorgeous basket. Thank you, Susan. Are you feeling all right, Susan? Hi, Scarlett. Hi, guys. I fell back to sleep, sorry. Well, nobody said much, but that's right. There wasn't much going on over here except basketing away. Now I've wet them all again. I should have stopped a long time ago to wet them, but I didn't feel like it. Hello, 5 people. So who's here? Suze, Regina, Susan. Oh, sounds like Mary Jane's coming back. So, Susan, did you get an appointment for your surgery from the new doctor? So it's what? About 12. Hi! Are you having a break, you said? So she wants to go walking. There's a very steep slope that I'm not comfortable with walking on, but we can go in from the bottom, from the flat side. Yes, of course, that'll be wonderful. That'll be easy. So the turkeys have not been here yet. Gobble, 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 gobble. It's a long story. They're saying I might not need surgery yet. Isn't that interesting? Wait till it bursts. Oh well. Maybe, I don't know, are surgeries very behind down there? They cancel surgeries and everybody got waylaid for a long time? You may be going through them and during triage. Oh, maybe your gallbladder acting up. Oh my gosh, yep. The gallbladder and the stomach and the heart all use the same pain. But I think that you knew the size of things already. You needed things done. Oh well. Ugh. So I guess I should set you back down. I'm getting a little tired. Been at this for a long time. Let's put it over here. Okay, so these are the ends, the butt ends. Now I have to find how to get into them. Here comes one. It's wrapped all around everything. Where can they be? Here they are, the tops. They're not very supple yet. This one's nice. How's that middle area? Yeah, that middle area is always pretty bad. And it gets better when you get past that. Here's where it looks like it would make sense to just push it through. Guess I could put it through to the halfway area. Try and keep it from twisting over. You'll notice it forever. Well, there we go. We're going all the way around to the beginning. Okay, and now push it closely so you fill in all those back petaling places. Well, this is going to be an accomplishment. I finish this today. Make sure to keep everything tight around the rim. I know you can't see me from there. Are you working on your own basket now? Okay, let's look at them again. That one's okay. Oops. Okay. but I know that God is near. I kneel upon the grass and pray. An answer comes without a voice. He takes my burden away and makes my aching heart rejoice. It matters not what may befall, but threatening hangs over me. He is my rampart through it all, and what I feel flows in to me. I feel no arm around me press, no. But every storm goes rolling by when I repose in Him, my trust. What you guys working on? Some of you sounds like you're hooking a rug, Suze, and are you knitting, Susan? Is Ellen still here? Ellen was here earlier. Oops. trust. Come unto all ye depressed, ye erring souls whose eyes are dim. He is the refuge through it all. Snow keeps falling off the roof. Snow chunks keep falling off the roof. That doesn't mean my heart is but I'm never gonna stop being by complaining. Well, this has become a big confusion here. It's closing in.
It's beautiful.
Well, this is kind of a mix-up here. I'm just weaving side by side, just because I feel like it. Because up ahead they both get confused. So I'm going to cross them over here so that they won't be woven, you know, like won't go both go over under over under. Getting there, almost done. Okay. Gotta keep making sure you're doing it tightly, you know. So what I used to make this was just a random pile of long reeds, and usually I put them in the bathtub, or the shower for 15 minutes, or in 15 minutes they're ready. But you should probably also wet them and then put them in the towel and let them sit there for a while. There's a word for that. It's not curing them, it's, I forget what it's called. Do you remember? Anyone out there? Anybody here really know what time it is? Anybody really know? Almost done. Pretty nice basket too. You see it stand up? I like this one. You can always go downtown. Listen to music in the neon city. Moments are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares, and go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Getting closer. Well, this may have been the right amount of brushes then. There's that center part that never gets done properly. Mellow, that's what they're supposed to do. Supposed to sit there and mellow. They got a mellow yellow. Call a mellow yellow. I'm just something saffron. She's just mad about me. I'm just mad about saffron.
Hi, Nance.
Hi, Mary Jane.
Sorry, it started at 10:30 instead of 10. It used to start at 10, but then they switched it to 10:30, so
Oh,
it goes for 2 hours.
that's
so.
right. I'm almost done.
Yeah, look at that, eh? That looks amazing.
Yeah.
That's good.
So how'd it go?
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It's a good course. So yeah,
Nice.
and it's it's all LDS people too, so it's nice,
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Whereas I find my other course a bit dark in parts, because none of them are LDS. So I just feel I feel a difference, right?
Right. Yeah,
But whatever.
definitely.
There's other people in the world too, right?
Right.
Are we online?
Yes, we are. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know if anybody's there. I've been making this basket for a long time.
You're almost done your basket.
I am.
It's very good. Oh.
So you about ready to go for our walk or whatever?
Yeah, that would be fun. It looks like a damp day though, eh? Looks
Yeah.
like it's...
Okay, Google, what's the current temperature in Ottawa?
The temperature in Ottawa, Canada, right now is 2 degrees.
That would
Too, about
account for
breathing.
the dampness. Okay, Google, what's the forecast?
Today in Ottawa, Canada, it will be cloudy with a forecasted high of 3 and a low of -6.
It's different when the sun's out though too, eh?
Yeah, it's not out today. It was supposed to be out, I thought. Maybe I wasn't.
So Willem,
He's probably got his headphones on.
oh, yeah. Is there only specific times you can go swimming?
Yeah, it's from 12 to 1 is
Oh.
an adult free swim or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Or laps
So
swim.
you kind of have to plan it the day before if you're gonna go, right?
Right. Well, or as soon as you, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
We usually decide first thing in the morning that we're going to go. Thursdays was kind of our day
Well, maybe we should go tomorrow,
to do. What's today?
Wednesday.
Okay.
Willem didn't miss his thing. It's tonight.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday today.
I
Okay.
don't know
then.
why I was thinking today that Wednesday was yesterday.
Yeah.
I guess I should go see who phoned me. I thought it was the girl.
Okay. So we'll have to walk up to the top of the, or you want to go to the top of the hill yourself?
I guess. Well, just up here, you mean I can probably go?
Yeah, just
And
at the
call?
top of the hill.
Yeah.
Bless you, bless you. There, Willem's. You could probably talk to him now.
Oh, Willem. Oh, I was just gonna ask him what you already told him about.
Okay. Hi, Willem. Yes.
Did you call?
Yes, Mary Jane did.
Oh, I was just, but I think Nancy answered my question. I was just asking what time the swimming was, so if we wanted to plan to go tomorrow or something.
It's 12 to 1.
Yeah, that's what Nancy was saying.
Yeah, so we need to leave around 11 or so. If you don't really want to, like, if the pool opens, is available for us 12 to 1. So if it's changing, you might want to be there a few minutes earlier, maybe 10 to or quarter to or something like that.
Yeah. And then how long does it take to get there? It's in Carlton. Like,
About 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes, depending on the roads, of course.
yeah.
So it would.
Okay, so we can do it tomorrow then if you want.
Yeah, it'd be great. Okay.
Okay.
Do you go around each one?
No,
Okay.
only
I
only
just,
sometimes.
oh, okay. So is there a reason why you would and why you wouldn't?
Yeah, because if I don't go around this one, it's just gonna leave it sticking way up. Because it's far away from the last one.
So I'm trying to do the things that it says to do in the resilience
Like
course.
that. Yeah, I'm on live. Do you want me to turn
Okay,
it?
fair enough. Then
I can
I'll,
mute it. I'll mute it. I don't think there's anybody here anyway. Oh, there's 4 people here. We're gonna mute you for a second. Mute.
that have trouble, like any big large corporation has its skeletons in their closet, I suppose,
Yeah,
or sometimes outside of the closet.
yeah.
Anyways,
Well, apparently when they first started making Coke, they actually put Coke in it.
yeah, it started with cocaine. Yeah,
Yeah.
the first one was wine and cocaine.
Wow.
Yeah, and then the prohibition came in the 1870s or somewhere, right? And then they couldn't use wine anymore.
Okay.
And then so they did water, and then they figured that the taste was kind of too strong or too bitter or whatever.
Yeah.
So they dumped a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah.
So the sugar water with cocaine at one point.
Wow.
You know,
That's pretty crazy.
but they didn't know as much about what
How addictive.
how addictive it was and how
Yeah.
bad things was and how bad sugar was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so another thing I want to work on is getting up earlier and losing weight. But and so I need support. I'm supposed to have support. So
Okay, so I won't make
I'll let you
cookies.
know. What I don't need is nagging. because it makes it worse. So I'll let you know how you can support me.
Nancy would never nag. Come on.
She's pretty good actually, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm grateful that you haven't been nagging me about my weight or how late I get up sometimes. You've been very good.
No,
Say
I
that.
wouldn't want anybody to tell me to get up earlier.
Right,
So why would I tell you?
yeah.
That would be a no-brainer.
But you know, like with the mission coming, there's no, I'll have to have kept it earlier because you know, with their normal work days earlier in the morning, start out earlier in the morning, right?
Boy, it's going to be like going back to work.
You
Like
know,
a job.
yeah,
Yeah, because I think you do like scripture study first in the morning. Like if it's anything like a real missionary.
yeah. I'm not sure.
I don't know if they do that or not.
I'm not sure how different it is from a real missionary mission.
Yeah.
It's not as stringent.
No.
For instance, we can swim apparently,
Yeah,
so we can swim in the lake.
that's what the sister was saying,
Yeah,
which would be nice.
yeah.
It's probably not very warm anyway, anytime. This is Canada after all.
Well, in May might not be very warm yet.
No, you wouldn't want. You probably don't want to swim in May. I've swam in May before. It's pretty cold, but it's refreshing.
Yeah,
And once you
I
start
might
really-
want to swim in May. But we'll see. But in June, July, and August will be fine. Okay, so that's
Well, as
just,
long as it's
just
fun.
reporting it to you, so that you know, now I can
All
say that
right.
I've done it.
Okay then.
To my action partner,
Thank you, darling.
a Zumber.
Yeah, what was a zumber? What was the real definition of a zumber?
I'm not sure.
Mary Jane?
Oh, the Zumber was the
Was it the
measurement, the
liquid?
liquid measurement of more than 2 quarts or less, about 2 quarts.
I think we mentioned about 2 quarts.
So half a
There was
gallon.
check mark by that one.
Okay, Google. What is a zomber?
According to Wikipedia, a zombie is a mythological
Not
undead
a
corporeal
zombie.
revenant created
I
through
think
the
that's-
reanimation
Okay,
of
Google,
corpses.
stop.
Zombie.
That's hilarious, eh?
Can't
The closest.
fake it till you make it.
Oh, yeah, really, eh?
Look, it's getting smaller. Look, these have touched at the top here. Definitely on the home
So what
stretch.
do you do when they touch it? Do you just start down further lower?
Yeah, you just don't go all the way up there. Or you can tuck it in, but yeah, you just make shorter rows and fill it in.
It probably happens quite often, right? On a basket like that, because it's not like symmetrical.
Yeah, it'll always happen here.
Yeah.
That's this tile basket.
I guess I should go find out who phoned me.
Okay. I'm surprised you can't do it in the house because we have the same service.
Yeah, but you have TELUS too, and I only have Kudo.
Well, Kudo, I have only Kudo.
Oh, well, I don't know
But
why.
Kudo is TELUS. I think that it's become the same float, you know. Maybe it's your Android. Willem's Android won't get service here either. I don't know why that would be.
Yeah, I guess I should go find out what it is all about. I thought it was my action partner, and that's why I didn't worry about it, because I knew I was going to talk to her today. But it wasn't.
An action partner. Well, don't like it like that. I never did the fire today. I went for a nice walk this morning around the deck. How many times did I go around? 28? I have not seen the turkeys yet today. I have not seen the turkeys yet today.
Oh, no, that's true. That's very true.
You getting ready to go out? Oh, you're gonna go up to the top of the hill. It's almost done.
very damp out today.
Mm. Wow, getting really close there. So you find it out?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Okay, so those are done there, so I can come in and start here, I guess.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Achoo! Excuse me.
Well, that was definitely bless your time. sorry?
I gotta go upstairs, it'll send from upstairs.
Okay.
But it still won't call from up here.
Look at that. Just about done. See, it looks like it's done. But I think I should put another one in there because you can still put some more in. And the more you put in there, the better it'll be. Got a bit there it needs to be covered. Yeah, that needs a lot of work done there. But I'm ready to be finished. I'm just wrapping this part around the handle that's not wrapped all the way yet. Try to maintain the weave. Try not to let the rushes twist. Hi, Grateful. Just was sitting back eating with a pillow behind me, and well, I went to dreamland. You know, a bowl of fruit in the morning can be very comforting, don't you know? Had a bowl of fruit with a. I gotta go back to where you started. You're in my prayers, Susan, and mine too. Yup, working on the rug, slow but sure. Need a Chetty Camp frame, but they are expensive. I've never heard of that kind of frame. Neither has Susan. I just googled a Chetty Camp frame and see what it is now. Holy cow, that one was over $500. I have a very, very old round frame. It's really cool, says Susan. Hello, everyone, says Grateful. GJ Threeful. I've just been being like a silent supporter, as some might say, for quite a while during this live video today, and Nancy noticed a little while there were 5 people watching at that time, and well, there you were. I'm here to say now that I was one of them numbers that seems to be keep jumping from 3 to 2 to now 2. Oh, it's 2 now. Anyway, happy Wednesday, Nancy, today, and to anyone else who is still here watching too. I've just been relaxing with this relaxing video. Had a bowl of fruit with an oatmeal cream pie, and then I fell asleep. Was just sitting back eating with a pillow behind me, and well, I went to dreamland. You know, a bowl of fruit can be very comforting, don't you know? Good morning, Dan Woods. Hi, GJ3, and hey, Dan. Well, so I just made a basket, and I think it's pretty well done. This is pretty fantastic to just make a basket, isn't it? Let's have a good look at this. We'll turn around. There we go. So there we have it. Now there's this big post sticking out the bottom there, which is making it tilt that way, but that's all right. I should probably wrap the handle too. Wouldn't that be nice if I wrapped the handle? But they're likely to come apart. But that would be good. Yes, it is lovely, isn't it? I have to trim a few bits here and there, tuck some things in. Ha! I made a basket. I like this little clip there. Place for your keys. New purse. It's closer here to the edge than it is to that edge, which means that when you walk along and you hold it in your arm, you know, if you hold it over your arm, it'll be against you easier. Be easier to carry. And there it is. Ta-da! See how I kept adding these ribs? Thanks, Susan. Nice to have a new basket. There. Now I can put things in it. Well, maybe I should do this handle, but handles come apart pretty easily. Do I have anything really supple in here? I guess that one's good enough. I'll try and do a little more on this then. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this handle. This one is not very bendable. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think I want to use it for this. Here, this one's a lot more supple. Hey, Willem? I hear the fire crackling. You don't usually hear that if it's closed. Let me go and close down the fire. That's pretty good, eh? Making a basket. I don't know about this handle. It's making a little pattern there on that. So there's the beginning of the handle. Okay.
All done almost.
Yep.
Ooh, look at that. A basket.
I know, eh?
Nice.
I like this medium.
You like working with it?
Yeah, very much.
Have you made baskets with it before?
Yeah, I made the Russian baskets, you know, the 5 that go inside of each other.
Oh yeah.
But this is the first rib basket I've made with it. There's one in the corner over there on the top thing. One of my Russian baskets. I think it's the top one. I call them Russian baskets because they fit inside each other
Oh, okay.
and they're made out of rush.
I said, oh, okay,
Hi, Willem.
here's your new driver's license. I'm sorry I opened it. I didn't realize it was yours.
Oh no. Well then. I haven't got a hand right now.
Okay, so I'll leave it somewhere.
By my table. On the table by the chair.
Okay.
Where I like to be. So it's almost time to go for a walk.
It's
Have a
It's-
campfire. Should we have a campfire somewhere?
It's cold out there.
Oh,
I think it's a damp. It's damp.
a damp cold.
And there's no sun today.
Hmm.
Not as, oh, look at that. As soon as I said that, the sun came up. Look at that. We have shadows, which means the sun is shining. Very nice. Maybe the sun will be out now. So what is this you're using? Bulrushes?
Mhm.
Okay.
Cattails are different.
And you got these by Stump Lake or whatever?
I went in the lake. I walked out to the middle of the lake and I cut them.
At Stump Lake?
No.
Hobby?
Mm-hmm.
By the bridge there?
Out in the middle of the lake. Have to walk out a long way.
Yeah, but it's by the bridge though, right?
No. Well, I guess you start at the bridge, but it's quite a ways out.
Yeah.
Just that's the easiest place to start. All right then.
There you go. Do you break off the piece that's down below, or will it help it to sit on the?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it like this for a while and see.
Yeah. Because it looks like it might be a stability.
Yeah, it does stabilize it, but it makes it sit up higher.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I'll cut a little of it off,
Yeah.
and it'll sit flat.
So that was part of the grapevine.
What was? Yes,
Yeah.
it was part of it. Yeah. That's how it ended up here.
Well, that was good. I'm glad I did my course. I was gonna not do it, but I just felt like I should do it.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So, but I felt kind of bad because I wasn't gonna be with you, like. But
That's
then you were
fine.
doing the basket, so I was like,
That's
okay,
right.
well,
It was a good
yeah.
idea because I got to finish the basket, and
Yeah.
some of these don't get finished. We all know what that's like. So if we're not going to go outside, what projects should we do?
I don't know. I don't really want to do any more knitting. I'm
Mhm.
running out of wool. I didn't bring enough wool. Well, I might be able to get some of it done, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it all done.
Hmm.
So that's frustrating because I know I have more wool at home, but I just I
Yeah.
thought I brought enough. You know.
So
but
there we did it. I think it's done now. Check it out.
Very nice. Very nice. So do you break things off like that?
Yeah, I'll clip them with my clippers.
Very nice. It feels nice too.
Yeah, I like the
It's
feel
a,
of
yeah,
mesh.
it's a kind of a soft finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Sorry, there you are over there. We did it. It's finished. Has a nice, good uplifting beat to it. So what are you saying, GJ? Oh, gotta go back this. It's lovely. I love that. You're amazing. GJ said, good morning, good afternoon, everyone, depending on where you are. Hello, Susan and Nancy. You've really been busy while I was napping, too. Very good progress. Susan, very, very cool. I've never made a basket before. Well, we will when you come. Grateful said, before I dozed off, it had a gap in the middle. Now it's all filled up. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it. Right, Nancy is so talented. Yep. Is Willem's mom doing okay? Yes, she's wonderful. She's 96 now. Why I asked that, Nancy, today, because you said earlier before I dozed off that she had said she wanted you and Willem to come see her. Just checking is all. Yeah, so it looks like we'll both go to Holland. And Mary Jane will stay here and cover things. And anybody else. Yeah, I don't like the idea of flying, so now I have to plant 250 trees. But I also went to Vancouver, so that's another 250. So I need to plant 500 trees.
What does that mean? What do you mean by
The
that?
emissions from the flight. Each person should plant 250 trees to offset the emissions, to counteract, because it takes so many gallons. You know, if the price of gas is this high, the flight is going to be like 5 times as high. The price of the flight is going to be so high. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Hi, Mary Jane. Susan Ernst said to you. I haven't said hi yet to you.
Hello, good morning. I have crazy hair today. Well, I had to go brush it. Is it down now? It was like,
Yeah, it's down. It's a little puffy, but it's down.
it was like really crazy.
I like that song by Eddie James called Make Me a House of Prayer too. I don't know that one. Make Me a House of Prayer. I will have to look that song up, says Susan. It has a nice, good, uplifting beat to it. Grateful says, hello, Mary Jane.
Hello. How's Grateful today? Grateful's what a great name.
His name is Johnny,
Hey, Johnny.
but he's got GJ3 full, which sounds to me like grateful.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. Well, this has been fun. 280 minutes. Well, I guess we made a basket. I don't know what else we did at the beginning. Who knows? Somebody that watches it can figure that out. He says doing good. He's doing good, Mary Jane.
Oh, that's good.
This is a pretty cool basket. Well, on that note, I guess we should end. We can start another one too. You are grateful, aren't you? You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a rather long video, wasn't it? But I made the whole basket in one video, so you didn't have to have 15 different videos to watch to see it all. Okay, well then, we'll be back when I figure out what we're making in the Instant Pot today. I like you being here with me too. It's nice. But I should hang up, go to the bathroom, you know, get a drink of water, walk around the house. Well, you can come when you can come. I'll be back. Ta-ta. Now remember, bye guys, love you, says Susan. Now remember,
We're all in this together.
I'm rooting for you. Just keep your stick on the ice. And you can do this at home. Results may differ. And you saw it here last. Bye-bye, guys.